Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. Let's go full screen there. And yeah, here we are back for some more Jurassic World. Yeah, we're gonna probably do this for the next couple days. Just because maybe not the next couple days, might take a few breaks here and there, but yeah, I want to play a little bit of this. Because I'm going to be doing a little winter village. Just because I feel like it. So um yeah, I've already kind of got a little bit of a head start. Just to kind of get a good roadmap kind of started, and then where we can start from. But obviously, I've kind of got a little bit of stuff done behind the scenes, so which I'll probably show off another time. I have like a whole like primitive war sort of biome I made, just kind of based off of that movie. So, and yeah, so we just load up. And yeah, not too sure if I'll be going live on Christmas. That's why I want to go right now tonight because I originally thought to do it on Christmas Day, but I'm not too sure what the plans are for Christmas because I'm the last person to know in the family what everyone's doing for Christmas. So I'm just gonna do this now, and we can always obviously do a stream afterwards. So, but yeah, here's the area so far. We're obviously doing it in Canada. Um, Obviously, not very winter-esque right now because well, I'm gonna wait until we got a good chunk of it sort of built before I add the weather to make this all snowy and stuff. But as you can see, I've already kind of got a little bit of roadmap kind of going. We got the aviary over here, the lagoon over here, which is a small one here, and then the rest is right for the Taping King. Now, this is a very narrow sort of park, but I think they'll kind of work to our advantage, honestly. Switch to camera placement. But yeah, so I was thinking about this earlier, and I think I'm probably gonna put the T-Rex all the way over here. I think we'll just do a couple animals, like just a few animals, kind of like very statement sort of ones here. But yeah, so like right here's the entrance point, which I already kind of worked on a little bit today. So we'll probably start this area first, get this all done, and then we'll. I don't know. Let's do a quick map out. Let's kind of map out the area first. Let's kind of map out where we want our animals to go, and then we'll kind of go through and make those areas look good. So, all right. So a little path here. So this should be all just like path area guest stuff. So, yeah, I think we'll probably put the first enclosure somewhere around here. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then this will be all guest area here, or okay. We'll do something over here. Something here, maybe. And let's see. We should probably have room for something over here. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, and we'll have the whole path kind of go this way. Yeah. All right. Put something over here. And this is actually the very first map I actually did on the original game, or not the original game, but the second game. Start off in Canada because, yeah, someone's got to have some Canadian pride. If I don't, who will? Yeah. And we'll put something over here, maybe. You actually can use the borders as a fence. Like they won't go past this area usually, so I'll be fine. Obviously, want our T-Rex over here, get his own little space here. Probably this thing over here. as we adjust these things as we go, if we want to, depending what we want to put in here. Actually, maybe the T-Rex will be right here. I think it's spot for the T-Rex right here, and then we can probably put something else over here. It doesn't really matter. I think we'll just have one like big carnivore for this map, though. That way we can have safe space on other animals, like stuff. I think I really want to have a Utah Manus, though. I think that he kind of works for this sort of map, you know. We can always shrink some of these down, you know, resize them, but I'm just trying. I think I'll put the activity center thing or the visitor center over here. It's a good little spot for like a smaller animal right here. Yeah, that works. So we kind of know what we want. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can probably fit something over here if we want to. I think something small over here. We can obviously adjust as we go, but yeah, that works. That'll work for me. So we'll start by getting the main sort of entrance area. Actually, let's get the. Let's see. So we need to do Alpine. We're doing Alpine stuff here for this one. So, did I make a did I get a Christmassy one earlier? No. It's one Jurassic Park. Oh right, there was a Christmas theme somewhere. Just can't remember. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Hold up. Let's see. This one. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, a lot of these are ones I found in the workshop. So yeah, I'll put this one right in the middle. Right there's fine. All right. Just try to make sure I know where I want to put it. Yeah, I haven't really seen a whole lot of these actually. I haven't really looked at them a whole lot. Just kind of went through them this morning. So, but yeah, that's cool. Just gotta see how it looks. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. All right, it's not cool. All right, let's do. Let's get the main sort of area started. And yeah, spot I can use. Let's do it over here. This is all kind of temporary where I'm going to put this. Why is it not going in there? Thank you. And here. Let's kind of let it go through for now. This way. There. Now we can get doing. We can get some dinosaurs going in a minute if we so choose. But let's get started. Let's just clean this up a bit real quick. All right. Now let's go into our blueprints and figure out what we want to do. So Christmas. Got a restroom. Maybe. I need Alpine stuff. That's what I'm really looking for. I'm not sure if I really like the red. I can always change that though. So let's keep it. Food. Is that food? That's shopping. Oh, what's that? Okay. Oh, it's a toy store, I think, or something like that. That's kind of cool. Let's kind of put them all off to the side, decide what we want to use. A big hotel. I think the hotel should be like right over here. Yeah, we have a nice view of the ocean. Yeah. Cruise. Ooh, it's pretty cool. We'll say that for the. I'm not sure if you'd want to go on a kayak ride though in the wintertime. So let's see what's this. What's this? Oh yeah, this is my train I made, or not fully made. I kind of edited one I found. That's cool though. I put the little Santa hat I found in the workshop on top of it. Yeah, the only thing I really edited for this one is just like stuff in the front, some of the trees, and some of the lighting and all that. But the rest was by someone who was much more gifted than myself. So it's will work good right here. Yeah, have to start here and then kind of loop around. We'll probably put one right over here somewhere, and then we'll put one maybe over here. Yeah, right here is probably get three stations. So yeah, that'll work. Just try to move this up here. That's fine. Still, we got. All right. Zip line. Save it for later. Ooh, it's a cool looking bathroom. It's a cool little pooper. Trying to go for more alpine. That's the only thing. Let's see. Christmassy. Oh, that's a train. Ooh, hyperloop station is cool. I like the Nutcracker. It's funny. All right. That's funny. Cruise. Okay. Rival point. Don't need one. We already got one. Oh, that's the. So we'll save that for one of the actual. It might work here, actually. Hold on. Let's see how this works. I think we'll do like a herbivore in this one. So maybe Ankylosaurus? All right, you know what? We'll put that right here. It's like a kind of a walkway here, so. And we'll figure out just a minute. We'll just plop that down there. Just trying to get the main sort of walkway started here first. Well, there. Let's see. It's like an arrow. Go this way. Okay. Let's see what I want to do here. Rounded. Eh, do it all the time. I always do that where I do this. The used to always do that with the last game. I would just kind of do a circle for the main sort of walkway, but do something different. But let's see. Let's see. Christmas. Viewing gallery. Ooh. What's this one? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. Oh, you know what? We'll save that for the T-Rex because we can always take it off if we need to, the statue, but yeah. All right. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Maintenance. Maintenance. Jurassic cart. What's cart? All right. Why is it Jurassic cart? Mario Kart. Oh, for the. I get it. I could go there. I'm sure we're gonna go in there. I haven't decided yet. Let's see. Just trying to decide what I want to put where. What the oh, I could put the ice rink somewhere. I'll put that because I think that it's supposed to be for the Raptors. Hold on. I think I have it right here. Oh, this one. Someone made an ice rink, but it's for what's called the Raptor Lodge. So I might save that for like the area where the Raptors would be. So maybe somewhere around here, maybe. I think a small area for the. Let's see. It's a big area, so yeah, we should probably use the smaller areas for the Raptors. So I think that maybe actually, right here would be good. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Put it away. Let's try winter. Somewhere around here would be good for the stuff. Oh, I like this. Yeah, remember this one I got. Put it somewhere. Trees. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's a tree farm. Okay. I'm not sure that would be in a zoo per se. That's kind of what this is, but yeah. We'll think about it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, snowman. Yeah, I remember this one. So that'd be good. Let's see. Actually, let's get some candy canes. Hold on. Candy cane. Ah, no. Yeah, I got a bunch of these guys in the workshop this morning as well. Same McDonald's sign. All right. Ooh, that's a pretty good size. Okay. Okay. This area could probably use some benches and stuff. Let's do that real quick. Bench. Nope. are you doing? It's good to know. We'll do that. And then we'll do some bins in the middle of them. So yeah, finally fine now, thanks to the game's amazing search engine. Garbage bin there, and recycling. Okay. How do I need that for? Nope. Yeah, we're good. You know what? There should be a big. What kind of is one already? I think in this. I want like a really big Christmas tree in the middle here. I think. That's what we got to do. Let's do a big circle. Oh, and we can put the sign here. Clever. I'm so smart. No, not transporting nothing. This is not a group. Bum, whoever made this. Let's see. Yep, it's the middle. Spray and ooh, oh, that's cool. Ooh, it's pretty cool. Let's see. Oh, this, yeah. All right. Maybe do half of it. Yeah. Okay, here. Let's move this guy out of the way. Okay. Just want to see how that looks. Ooh, it's pretty cool. Want to see. Nice ass dinosaur. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right. That's when this park will really look cool. Is actually at nighttime, like most Christmas things, as well as with all the snow around. Yeah, it's look pretty cool. But we'll hold off on the snow for now because it makes it hard to actually see what you're doing. You have all the weather shit going on. So yeah, let's find another tree again. Let's go check out our tree. And that's pretty cool. I think I like this one. I like the roundabout. So what I could do is kind of erase some of the path here and then extend it a bit. All right, that's gonna be our option if we don't find a better one. And nope. The hell's all this? Oh, it's tree hunts again. A tiny one. We can't do that. It's way too small. Nope. What is this? That could probably be good for like filler stuff. What the hell is going on here? Nah. That's pretty cool. All right, so far nothing's cooler than. Oh, that's pretty nice, but yeah, I'm just a roundabout. Roundabout it is. Boom. It's a star though, but we got that just a minute. Just gotta edit this one. Oh shit! Just realized I can't. Let's move this over here, so I can edit it over here. I think we'll just need the one. Oh. Okay. Try to add new string of lights here. It's fine. Lights and what the hell? Long enough, so to speak. I just straighten these guys out for some reason. I don't know why. That works. Yeah, too small, too big. Wish you could scale stuff better. Like without it having to move it. This game. It's kind of annoying. I really admire the people who took the time to actually make put these in trees. This is a nightmare. All right. Hold on. Just gonna use this to kind of straighten it out better. Oh, see, I have to rescale it this way. It's annoying. Shit. Pretty good. Work. Yeah, I'm not work. What's going on? Heavy. Good enough. I'm done with this thing. All right, move it over. Good enough. Jesus. All right. Fix the freaking pathway thing. I don't need you. Just need you guys. There we go. Not sure I like all the plants here. I think this needs to go. Yeah, I think we get rid of all the plants and just keep the fencing. It's kind of dopey. Okay. And I think I'll do like a little rock here for this one. Just got my star first. Star. We'll just put a Death Star on top. I could. I'm not sure if I want to though. Can I make it bigger? No, not that destroying it. It's good enough. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Now I just need to figure out where I want the paths to kind of go. So let's see. So I think they should all kind of converge this way. So I have the lounge area, if you want to call it, over here, and then you have a lot of seating area. I think we'll have some like little benches here real quick. We can do that later. Let's just kind of figure out what we want to do here. We got for activity centers. Maybe we can put something there. Aquarium, nah. Small. Oh, I saw this one. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Perception. Okay. Maybe over here somewhere? Let's get rid of these things there. Here, these ones are just kind of all right. Let's get rid of these. Distracting me. All right. Let's first build the first enclosure here, and then we can kind of work everything around that. And that's probably the best option here. So let's see. I think the staff center should be like right over here. So we'll do that first. Staff. Nope, that's Asia. I'm not doing Asia right now. Human resources. Who's fiddling the dinosaurs? That's kind of cool. What's this? Hold on. Trying to figure out what this track is. Must be a viewing gallery or something. All right, leave it alone. All right, let's just get the staff center place then. Just because it's a good way to kind of fill the space. And I have a different one though. More Christmassy. What the hell are you on? Let's put it over here. Yeah, it works. Put in another circle here. Hold on. There we go. And hopefully, ew. It's a little wonky there. All right, let's move you around. There. Let's try and flatten that out. The hell? All right. Use a smooth tool. Yeah, that's fine. All right. I'll put like water here, maybe. Let's see. We got drinks there, so you probably get like a restaurant going over here. Or you could probably move this stuff down now. What are you doing? Must I select everything? All right, there you go. Move it. So let's put it over here. Will it fit? It will. Kind of. Hopefully. Boom. All right. Perfect. And we'll put a bunch of trees over here. Cover up this area. Ooh, oh, not those ones. Oh, pine trees. Canadian trees. Not sure if they're just Canadian, but we got a whole bunch of them here. So. Gotta remember the whole other world exists sometimes. All right. Let's move this. What the hell's going on in here? Just not want to stick. Just going into the closure, buddy. All right. What's this? Has to be an ugly one. The fuck is this? Oh, go back. I already designed this. Thing is annoying. Here. Fuck. There we go. Try to center this. Uh, yeah, I can't do that. The whole thing, this thing is supposed to be kind of like a little petting, or not like a petting area, but it's kind of like a shelter for the animals here. That's why there's like this kind of gate here. So, yeah. Let's get our first animal going, though. I think we'll do the Ankylosaurus. I don't think they want the T-Rex in there. Small little area. Actually, Pachycephalosaurus is pretty good. Why did you? Oh, not attached. That's why. Done. I am dummy. All right. We'll do you. And go. Okay. Let's see. For the ladies, let's like that. Go yellow. Blue. I think we'll have two boys. I'm started. It's gonna be a enclosure built. That's what we want to do here. So what do we want to do here? A lot of trees here. All right. So probably just some entities over here. So kind of save that for that, and we'll. Get this area going while we're here. We'll put a mountain here, do a waterfall. I add a lot of elevation to the enclosures. Some little walking area here, maybe. Put a small waterfall here. I'll show like the rocky mountain here. And then, it's supposed to be a remote thing. So, we'll put one of these guys in here. It's an Alpine. Tega. That kind of works. And then, there we go. All right, now I can do the fencing now. It's gonna be annoying, but gotta be done. Fence and should be. Oh, I kind of like this one actually. They're small one I got. Thought it was. Yep, I thought so. What the hell are you doing? Okay. Stop complaining about amenities. There's dinosaurs. Hey, Deadman. Good to see you. Haven't done a whole lot just yet, but we're getting there. We just have kind of a basic layout. This is the you probably get a kick out of this. This is the train station. I put a freaking Santa hat on there. I found the workshop, so haven't connected it anywhere yet. But yeah, so this is the arrival point, Jurassic Canada, and right now I'm doing the Pachycephalosaurus enclosure right here. That's the one with the kind of like the football helmet, that dinosaur. That one. That's what I call it. I could probably move over actually. And let's do that. Okay. But I'll quickly show it what it looks like at night here. So yeah, it's pretty cool night. Now there's no snow yet because I have to fix the settings, sandbox settings first to do that, and I'm not going to do that right now because when it starts snowing like this on the maps, it kind of makes it harder to kind of operate or build stuff because it kind of covers up everything, and so kind of makes it difficult for you to figure out which things went. So and I think the floor is a little uneven, but it's fine. Okay, and boom. Now I'll make a little fence here. And later on, we'll put like a little invisible pathway here, so that guests can kind of walk by. They'll kind of making the pathway look ugly here. So, and it's good enough. Duplicate. Boom. And it should be good for there. So I don't think that Pachycephalosaurs were really that athletic, so I don't think they'll be jumping over the fence anytime soon. And duplicate. And we go right up into this area right here. So we gotta do a little turn and move. Oh, what the hell are you doing? Okay. Why is that? Okay. I'll fix that in a minute. Looks weird. I'll put a rock right here. This corner's gonna look weird if I do that. Or I can put a viewing gallery right here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay. Just move it over. Yeah. And let's put a gallery. That's kind of cool. It's more Hawaii style though. We're going for more alpine stuff like that. So there's no T-Rexes going there, so we don't need T-Rex statues there. That kind of works. It's just kind of cool, like a kind of like a hotel mixed with a or restaurant or whatever you want to call that. Yeah, it works. Okay, just place it down, move this over, and move you back. Doing. here. There we go. Yeah, it works. And probably should have waited until I put the trees in, but it's okay. We'll eyeball it. Boom. And stick that in there, so to speak. All right. And for the back, we'll just do a regular sort of gate here, or fence, whatever. Just do a rock. Just kind of block that off. That's all we need to do. All right, just make sure collision's on before I do anything reckless. Let's grab a rock. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I'm done. There. All right. That kind of works. Nah, it's ugly. You stop complaining. Dumb guess. I'm working on it. Just watch him not be a zookeeper of any kind. Just get mad at the guests all the time. Yeah, I think for the side that the guests are going to be on is where I'll put these fences on. Then inside of it, I'm not going to worry about it too much. They're going to connect and all that. All right, let's see. Okay. What the hell is that floating there for? That's kind of cool. Ooh, those lights. Nice. Remember that. All right. Ah, my way. No. There. Ooh. Okay. Oh, not okay. I like to have them all flattened before I start out. It'll make the enclosure at least look more interesting. Yeah. All right. So we kind of want the path kind of go this way a bit more. Because Oh, there's gonna be two closures here, so this doesn't really matter. That's fine. All right, that's pretty good for the closure here. So it's all locked off. So you got this. Let's put a rock there. Just to make sure that's all sealed off. And well, I guess I better put a nest in here. Get some babies going. I think they're medium size. And a couple of winter ones. But, oh, hey, Liam. See you, man. But I'll leave this on and throw you away. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, thanks for showing up. We appreciate that. Yeah, we're just building a little Christmassy area. My so for this one, it's going to be for the Pachycephalosaurus. So yeah, or the football dinosaurs, helmet dinosaurs. 'Cause that's what they kind of look like to me. I'm sure you'd want to put them in the field though. But yeah, welcome. We kind of do a bit of everything on this channel here. Just kind of chill, do art, do gaming, do whatever I can do. So I'm kind of limited nowadays. My work schedule. So, but yeah, that's what we got so far. Just got a little plaza going. Still pretty bare. The air packages are ready to go. So, and get them so placed. There, and dinosaurs on the way. But yeah, this is kind of like the map we have to work with here. So got a few areas that kind of mapped out. Um, so I think over here, one of them is going to be for the T Rex, and then probably a bunch of big herbivores in this area, and then some smaller carnivores and stuff like that. So I'm still hoping they come out with the Dinosuchus, the big crocodiles. It's kind of disappointing with the DLC because there was a lot of hype around that one, because they were doing a lot of the wetlands animals, and yeah, got a little robbed at the end there. It's we got some cool ones. We got the irritator, we got the ostrich, we got the smaller herbivore species. I can't remember the name of it, but I was looking for a really big crocodile. But yeah, maybe next time. But let's get a rock there. Let's see. Oh, how's that look? Bring it forward just a bit more. My problem is it kind of cuts into the tree a bit. So let's move this forward, maybe. And then get the gate placed. Okay. Let's get rid of these. There. And all right. Let's place our gate in here. Oh, our dinosaurs here. Just missed them. There we go. The Pachycephalosauruses. So we have 2 males and then a couple females, I think. Where's the other guy? There's one. It's all supposed to be red. No. Whatever. That's fine. He can be the rock star there. All right. All right. Make some babies for me. And path here. Yeah, that works. All right. So probably only feel like a small animal here. So let's see. Go here and it's a small carnivore maybe. Oh, what? You could probably put the Astroraptor there. More I'm thinking about it. I don't know, it might be too big of an animal for that space. Here, this is bugging me. No, do something a little bit smaller. I think do actually maybe over here we'll put the raptors in here. Let's see. So now I want to put T-Rex over here so you can have a nice ocean view. I'll put the goat in there. Best spot. But yeah. Obviously, this is going to be for the sharks. There's yeah, it's the one you want for that one, for sure. All right, let's kind of do one at a time here. So, all right. Okay. What's my blueprints? See if there's anything we could fill out these areas here. Ooh. Huh. Maybe. Oh, I could probably sneak a small one in here. Yeah. A small little guy here, maybe. Oh, I could put the Moros in here, like really small, like feathered, like T-Rex things. It'd be cool for like a hotel, like kind of like a small little area for them. Yeah, we'll do that. It's a little crooked though. Whoever built this, Jesus. All right. You know what? Maybe it's just damage from dinosaurs attacking it. That's what it is. Holy shit! Already making babies. Jesus. Don't waste time. Let's get right to it. No dates, no honeymoons, just straight to the point. Okay. Okay. Just looking over here. Awkward. Yeah, thank you. Dumb bitch. Always talking to me. All right. Just gotta make sure they can't escape. All right. That's good. Put a little water source in there. And then yeah, it's fine. All right. Start cooking them up. And then but there's my guys. There you are. So like these little guys, kind of like a small like T-Rex type thing. You farting? Sounds like it. So for the ladies, I think we'll go a lighter color. Yeah, that works. It's boys, I kind of want to go green. Yeah, it's like green. Probably see it. That's kind of cool. Ooh, blue. Man. I like the red. Let's go red. It's Christmas colors, so green and red. All right. And we're fast. And do one boy. Yeah. Make it a harem. Yeah, just have a small little section here for yeah, just kind of fill out the space here. Already? Damn. All right, let's place you. Escape. Oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Just want to move it down just a little more. A little bit of the under bump there is kind of showing, so I'll kind of just move it down. That way they don't go underneath. All right. There's some food. And then I'll put a small nest in there. You know what? Put a mini or an invisible fence in there just in case. What are you doing? Whatever. Should cover it up with a tree or something. Okay. Really? I guess always complaining. Yeah, there they are, the little guys. Get out of the way. I can't do the gate in my way. All right. Can you move? Oh, shit. So assholes in my way. Can't finish the fucking thing. I don't know why they do that, honestly. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. Fences. Doubt they'll escape. Collision's on, so it should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Well, they can't go under. Should be good. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. See, arid. All right. There's water right here. Fine, I'll give you more. There. Enough. Yep. Cool. So I'll clean that up just a bit there. There we go. Put an invisible path here too, so that guests can kind of walk by and make it more realistic looking. Not in water. How is that water? Dumb game. Love this game, but it drives me nuts sometimes. Make it look like people are coming out of the hotel here. See him. It works. Yeah, I'll put the trees here. Can. Okay. Place them manually. How long does it move these fuckers? All right. Just carry them over. I gotta fight back. All right. Let's do that. Just put a random size on. What the? Okay, that's fine. So, let's see. Right over here. No escapees, so we're doing good so far. All right, we need ground leaf. How about wetland? I do like the new wetland effect though for the swamps. That's like a really cool like mist effect. Might not be able to see it from here though. You can kind of see a little bit here. It works better when you have more kind of in space. Or when you have it covering space more. There we at. We're thriving. It's great. Here, I'll show off the new effects real quick. Just put it over here. But yeah, if you select the wetland for swamp, that'll kind of give you this. Oh no, you need the bog. That's what you're looking for. I was selecting the wrong one. I think. Might be different because it's a different map. Yes, I'm not too sure. Oh, kind of see it a little bit. Huh. It's showing as well. All right. Stop fucking around. So we're good. So let's see. Oh, that's cool. Actually, are moving on the path here. You assholes! There's dinosaurs in here. Why aren't you looking at them? Actually, you know what? I'll put some. That's the kind of the thing I didn't really like about the Jurassic World movie was that one kid was like acting all too cool for school type thing, where it's like, oh, dinosaurs, and who cares? It's like screw you. It's like this was cool. Yeah, I never understood that whole premise, anyways, to begin with. That movie, like the whole idea is like, oh, people would eventually get bored of dinosaurs. It's like, well, anyone who gets bored of dinosaurs is stupid. So I don't want to know them at all. Like, it's like, who the hell wants to know someone doesn't like dinosaurs? You wouldn't want to. Like, there's a whole scene where one of the kids is actually on the phone. There's like a T Rex right in front of him. It was like, bruh, turn around. It's like, I mean, I kind of like agree on some level that eventually people would get bored of dinosaurs, but it's just like not bored, but they wouldn't. Like the novelty would kind of wear off eventually. But I mean, the idea that they needed to go out of the way to make like a mutated sort of dinosaur or whatever crossbreed, which is kind of like, I just never really was into that whole thing. Never really into the whole, hybrid dinosaurs. And it's kind of a cool idea, but I just don't think they really did it well. Oh shit, that's a problem. Okay, hold on. I think it might just be because they just did too much, where it just kind of became like less interesting to me. Oh, eggs coming. Oh, did I miss the babies on this side? Hold on. Where are the babies? Where are my babies? There's a baby. He's hiding in the tree. He's stuck. He's stuck in a tree. What he's doing over here? All right. How'd they get over there? It's a real question. Oh, okay, they're moving. I was like, what the hell? I have had issues with the dinosaurs kind of getting stuck in places before. It's annoying. I almost want to put a. I'd be a little bit late now for this one, but maybe next one we'll do a feeding area for the guests and all that, like the what was it, the gentle giants thing? Yeah, do that for another animal. But oh, I keep forgetting to put my gate up, so do that. Okay, and where's our? Ooh, so I think I have two of these. So there's this one, and then there's another one I'm trying to find. Unless I'm mistaken. No. Oh, yeah, the second one. Hold on. Let's go down. Let's try Christmas. Oh, nope. Oh, thank you. I like the fountain. Problem is, T Rex is in the what? Actually, if I get rid of that T Rex skeleton, Confirm. And then move it. I think that'll look good. There you go. I got a little bit of a fountain going on there. Ooh, you know what? Put in wrong, so to speak. Undo. Where's my undo button? Why is it not working? Okay, how do I fix this? I kind of like the sitting area, so I'm gonna keep that. So I might as well stick with it. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I wanted the undo button. It's being stupid. Probably put that right here. Makes more sense. Purpose. Oh shit! Not waste time. Oh no, guys. Aw. We got babies now. It's on the ground. Smells like piss and shit. Hope you like it. All right. Well, we'll keep the signage here then. Just trying to find the one gate I had, but that's fine. What the fuck was that? Just flash for a minute. Jesus. Yeah, I think that works. All right. Let's see. I'll put an invisible pathway over here because usually people will kind of walk around. Like if you're at the zoo, you usually will kind of just like walk around, like by the fence area. It's kind of like usually guests will kind of come up right up to here. So try to mimic that, even though the guests in this game are stupid. But there we go. Trying our best to simulate real life. Here. Now I'll sit for that up there because it's still need to make this. I think we'll do this one actually next, just because it kind of connects with this one. So let's see. And yeah, there's a Santa hat on top of the monorail because why not? It's Christmassy. All right. Here, actually, I'll place a better fountain there. What the fuck is going on? get bigger? Oh. I don't want to drown, I guess. Or do I? I don't know. Look at that. Oh, shit. Oh, leave it alone. It's weird. What's up with the ground? That's what's. Uh, I think it's flat enough. Let's leave it for now. And I kind of want to put some trees up in here. So I want them to be lit trees, so I'll go into my blueprints. Tree, and then ooh, you know what? It's not very even here. Or not center enough. There we go. OCD, man. And yeah, this park is set in Canada because what better place to put a Wonderland thing, whatever, than Canada is kind of known for that. You know what? I want to disconnect this a bit. What's up with my do button? It doesn't want to do its thing. Shit, no. Why does it not work? For some reason they don't sit on these things for whatever reason. It's hopping around. It's funny. All right. I'll make sure they didn't sneak out. All right. Blocked. It's blocked. Oh, blocking it. There. Shut up, asshole. Sure. Never enough of these assholes. Just give you the air raid. What more do you need? That's all you get. Let's squeeze some trees now. Very easy to get kind of turned around in this game. Distracted. Yeah, like a big set of them. Yeah. Fuck is that? Hold on. No. Oh shit. How many babies do you guys need? Jesus. So many babies. I am. How many you got so far now? Holy shit. Alright. I think I'm getting rid of the nest now. Population control. That's it. 7:30. Yeah, keep going. Okay, so some more trees over here. Just want to see how that looks at night. Ooh. Damn. All right. Still good. Oh, I should go over here. Hold on. All right. Now do it. The fuck. All right. Now we'll throw in some more trees. think once you have more snow, once the snow starts coming in, it's look really cool. So yeah. Probably I'll put some amities over there instead. I was thinking about maybe expanding this one, but I think this will be fine. So yeah, I'm trying to think about what I could probably do a. Let's see. Let's do a herbivore over there. So a small one. And that big area will be for the raptors. Which in this game I only use the Utah raptors or whatever because they're realistic. I kind of prefer the more realistic dinosaurs. I don't use Velociraptor anymore because of the Utah raptors now. Just because for those who have been living under a rock their whole lives, not real dinosaur. That's a fantasy dinosaur right there. Because in real life, Velociraptor is like really small. They're like size of a little turkey. So yeah, not as threatening in the movies as you think they were in real life. And they still probably bite toes, but which still kind of suck. But yeah, I kind of like because like all raptors, because they're all feathered, like all raptors are feathered, and B, not the right species for that size. In the films, they should have used like Utah raptor in like hindsight, you know, Utah or Raptor or the Dakota raptor was a big one too. So, but it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. Sinoceratops. Let's see. Hold on. Is that big enough for Triceratops? I don't think so. They like to reproduce a lot, so just gotta think about that. Try to decide. I think we'll have a big Brachiosaurus in here. I think we'll have. I think we'll put a Triceratops here, and then the T Rex right over here, and then I think maybe Stegosaurus over here. Let's see. Here's let's grab some snow. Let's grab a paintbrush, and we'll kind of just mark where we want our animals to go. So, you know what? Back here. Rex. Big T. The hell is that? Hold on. That's horrible. T-Rex. Fry. Yeah. Bra. Bruh. Yeah, but neck or a long neck. Actually, a Spinosaurus would be good here. It makes sense because it's right next to the lagoon, so it'll be kind of aquatic based. You know, it's kind of not really clear if it was actually a water based or aquatic animal. It's kind of still being still kind of controversial there because they don't really know. because not a whole lot of specimens of Spino that are out there. Because I think that they were like destroyed. Like a really good skeleton was destroyed. I think not a really good skeleton, but enough. Was destroyed during World War One. I think like a museum was destroyed or something. So that's why we don't really have a whole lot of evidence of Spino. So they kind of had to fill in the gaps with other animals like Baryonyx and Suchomimus and all that are of the same sort of branch of dinos. So, all right, so Rex, Triceratops, Brachio. Let's see. I think Spino could go over here though, or you know what? What's this? The Brachio over here. Kind of like Brachio store. All right, and then yeah, Spinosaurus over here. And all right, Raptor. And then let's see. So we got Raptors. Let's do the Ankylosaurus. Let's do. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Oh, I guess we put them right here. Yeah, do that. The ankles. Let's see. A little small for a hadrosaur. Hadro. Probably extend that a bit more. And then, or maybe Gallimimus go in there or something. We'll do Stegosaurus over here. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to map out where I want my dinosaurs to go, and we'll figure it out. There's a little bit of space over here, though. I can do something there, but I usually like to go all out with the. If I scale down this, I could probably fit something else. Maybe shrink down the Spinos area. Ankylos. Actually, Ankylos might fit better over here. Like if I extend this a bit more. Like something like that. Put ankles over here, put hadrosaurs over here, and then probably do the let's see. Maybe just go Stegosaurus here, maybe. Undecided. All right. Extend this a bit more. Just trying to think I should have gone with the bigger maps to work with, but whatever. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Stegosaurus, Brachiosaurus, and then either a Hadros. I want to Eutyrannus though. That's the thing. You know what? We're gonna skip the Spinosaurus, and we'll go with a Eutyrannus. So, you know, we'll put the because I kind of like having just like one big statement, sort of carnivore. So I think we'll have it, and we'll reserve that for the T-Rex. And I think that over here we're gonna put the Brachiosaurus, and then we'll put the Eutyrannus in there. That's what we'll do. And then Hadrosaur, Ankylosaur, Stego, and then whatever small animals can fit in there. Okay, that makes sense to me. So let's do the Raptors now. Let's get them rolling first. All right, crack the code. We're good to go. Actually, I might mix them up too, though. I might actually put a Pyroraptor in there or something, or the Ostroraptor. So yeah, might as well. They're the new ones, so we'll just use these guys. I think they should be fine, actually. Let's see. Where's info? Likes everything. I don't think so. All right, whatever. Let's do a modification. Let's mix them up. So them all be random. See what happens. Okay. Well, let's get the enclosure built. So let's see. Start by getting the. Where's the? Where should I put the? Some an ice rink that could be placed here. It's a little decoration. Should be a good space for the Raptors. Yeah. I'll put the ice rink over here. Oh, it's kind of nearby the Raptors area. I mean, we'll put some signage in as well at some point. Just not right now. Just want to get the enclosures built, designed, then we can go back and detail up the joint. So, yeah. Let's see. How long do I go for? I'll go for another couple hours till I need to rest the voice. Take a break. There. Let's grab the ice ring. There's. That kind of works. Why is it on 1? 2, 3. Yep. Why is it raised like that? It's annoying. I wish they would adjust the thing a bit. What the fuck is that? Jesus. This is not undoing. Stupid. Figure that out. After the stream. Screw your entities. I don't need to do nothing for you, dumb guests. Look at the dinosaurs. I'm busy. Hey. Oh, that was why. I had caps lock on. That's why I was fucking up. There we go. What's going on with my buttons? My shouldn't be dying on me that soon. It's a brand new laptop. What? Okay, now it's not working. Okay, my computer's being weird today. Yeah, it's not working for some reason. No. See? Alright, this fucking thing's being stupid. Delete. And put it back in just a minute, so to speak. Put it right there. And oh, no. There. Send him a nice ring, buddy. Lady. Whatever. Yeah, it's fine. All right. So for the Raptors, I think probably extend this a bit. Give him more room. Yeah. They like to make babies, so horny assholes. Wanted too much of terrain. Just put a little waterfall here. Because we like our waterfalls. There we go. Oh, damn. Cool. All right. Smooth out terrain. Got some rocks. Works. Usually good to kind of switch up the rocks you use. Which I think I'll use a cave here. Put the nest in here. So put an arch. Just one. One's fine. Maybe down just a bit. There. Put the nest will fit in there. It's medium size. Yeah. Just put cave one. About dinosaurs? Not yet. And the border for the map will actually act as a fence, so you don't really need to do much there, which is kind of a good thing. Oh, so something weird over here. Let's change up the fences now. Oh, and you get some attractions in there, so figure out what we want to do here. Is there a raptor one? I think there might have been. Watch. Whoa. Guys. What the hell is this? Jesus. It's kind of cool. Not sure it really works for this one. Maybe. Here. Save it for over there, maybe. Is it there? Not really gonna work here. Let's see. Ooh. It's too big. So after there. Yeah. Ooh. Signage. Until later. All right, let's get. Why is my undo button not working? Almost tempted just to log out real quick and come back in. Not log out, but you know, open this up. See if that'll fix it. Get rid of that. Stop complaining. Give a dinosaur to look at. Give me food later. Children, man. Dumb guess. That's why you should not trust me with running nothing. It's gonna be driven nuts. That works. Let's get rid of those Spinosaurus, though. That doesn't really fit. Sorry, Spino. Proper. Okay. And let's grab a. So we can do a shelter thing. Yeah, it works. Okay. That's fine. Shit. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it too much. It's not really connected though. Well, let's move this guy over. There we go. I'm stranded there. Oh, and let's see. What we'll do. Then we'll just kind of do this here. Boom. Yeah, I'll put a tree in there, cover it up. Don't worry about it too much. Okay, so just need to make sure you go all the way up to this rock, and it's all we're all good. All right, we can place our fences now. Fence and a big one. Don't think our guests will like it if we put a small ass one here. All right. Yeah, I don't think you want to be over here. Yeah, the dinosaurs. Unless you got death wish. Why you guys turn this way when there's dinosaurs right behind you? There's going to be dinosaurs behind you anyways. But yeah, we'll probably do this for the next couple days. Because nothing else to do. So didn't really get anything planned this month actually for so I would have liked to have done some sort of art piece today or for Christmas, but just didn't really get around to kind of a little bit slacker this year for my art. Just haven't really because I've been too busy and stuff. So it's one thing I kind of want to do this year is just to really focus back on my traditional art because kind of went off and did a bunch of different things. Did spray paint or learned spray paint this year, so and a few other skills and try to learn airbrushing, which is being a kind of a pain in the ass to learn. I just dump it. I don't know. I was having trouble yesterday with the airbrush. For some reason, it wouldn't work for me. Have to look that up, see what I'm doing wrong. But yeah, all that spray painting thing I did in September really kind of fucked me over with my traditional stuff. Because now it's like because I spent a whole 2 months on that stuff, so I'm kind of sloppy lately. But that's okay. I don't mind. What the fuck are you floating for? It's fine. Fix it in a minute. Oh, hold on. No. All floating. All right. Let's fix that. Shit. guys. Oh, Jesus. I kind of like that, the raised bit there. Oh, kind of adds a little bit of dimension to the enclosure here. All right, let's kind of clean this up a bit. And boom. Still floating here. Let's sink it a bit. All right. Good. So we just gotta fix up this area. Good to go. And I think I'll put it at it's fine. I do like workshop items like this though. Like the little shelter area, like that. Because you kind of have to think about these things. When I think about this game, I kind of think about like what it would be like in real life, like how a zoo would actually like have to what would be required for a dinosaur in a zoo. It's like and at the end of the day, not just because like the movies, they always kind of make the mistake of portraying them as monsters, which to humans they'd be monsters because they'd be stepping on us and all that or eating us. But yeah, it's like they're still animals, and so they need shelter and they need food, and all that stuff. So it's really it. So so having like little things like shelters and all that like kind of helps sell it a bit more. Giganotosaurus. I'm not too sure we'll be doing Giganotosaurus for this one. So I already have T-Rex kind of lined up. Kind of all my animals figured out. But yeah, we could probably do one next time. Next part we do. I'm on a really small map, and so I don't really have room. Well, I do have room for it. I just already have my dinosaurs picked out. And I'll use rocks to kind of finish it off. And let's go back. So bring it down. Those trees full. There we go. Oh, a Pachycephalosaurus just grew up. That's nice. They're making babies like left and right. Horny bastards. Okay. Okay, got rid of the nest, so I can't make any more babies right now. No escapees, so good. But yeah, so far we only have two animals. We have the Pachycephalosaurus, then we have the Moros over here. I just made a little small one for these guys. So these little, kind of like a mini T Rex. They kind of look like to me. They made babies. Should have made. I don't know. Why is it blocked? Understand. It's blocked by whatever. This thing is blocked it. Shouldn't be. Giga baby? Maybe. Shit. We're going to extend this a bit. Can't give me water if you're in my way. How is it still blocked? What is on? There's nothing blocking it. Oh, screw you. No babies for you. Oh, babies. Unless I don't have babies in this one for these ones. That might be the case. Give me water. Give me water. Let's get to our raptor area. It's no, it's about to go around this line. Oh, yeah, we'll go like this. Okay. And they're all floating again. Put a rock there. And just one tip: if you actually are playing the story mode, rocks are really useful for like the carnivores. They're kind of the biggest pain in the ass to deal with. So yeah, and you can build a whole enclosure out of the rocks. So you want to save money on the and they're free. So just a nice little tip there. All right. Because in story mode and campaign mode, you have to pay for the or it costs the money in the game. So it's a good way to do things. All right. Yeah, why is it doing that? All right. I think we're ready. Just need to go back in and make sure our fences are actually touching the ground. And then, yeah, you're not. All right. Should be good. Oop. Nope. Not yet. Get rid of those. Doesn't really make much sense to put a rock or put a bench inside of a rock. I think the Ostrich like the wetlands, so I'll do that real quick. Still bog. I guess complain all the time. Give them everything they need. Dinosaurs. Never enough. Tell you. All right. Here now is going. Okay. We'll have. Ooh, that's kind of cool. And nope. Ooh, he's cool looking. Yeah, what's that? All right. Oh shit, you're old farts now. All right, let's put a little restaurant in here, I think. Trying to go for Alpine. Domino's. Nah. Actually, I am working on kind of like a real world sort of a park right now, actually. So I'm trying to work on so I was working on a museum. Then I thought, well, what if I just like built like a city around it? So that might be the next big thing we do. And eventually, we'll get back into the Hawaii park we were working on last time. A bunch of parks I'm doing. Let's see, Alpine. Hotel, need food. Let's try medium. Nope. I think I'll save the seafood place for the lagoon area. Yeah, makes sense. Shit. I'll go over here. Yeah. That works because that'd be kind of cool to have like hotel right next to like a dinosaur area. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Let's go. All right. Let's solve this problem though. Let's try. Well, stupid looking. Nope, too big. I'm not sure you want outdoor seating, wasn't it? Let's try a drink. Let's try Christmas. Trying to go very festive with the buildings. This one. Yeah, it works. Yeah. I think we place our dinos now. Oh, I really like the cage they come in. It's a lot easier. Not complaining the assholes. There we go. Give you water back. Way. Oh, escapees. It's good. Yeah. So two extra small ones here because we have these ones kind of figured out. I was going to go Spinosaurus here, but I think that U-Tyrannosaurus will be better for this map because I think they kind of work better for the mountains and all that. So, okay, so Brachiosaurus right here, and then we're going to put the U-Tyrannosaurus over here. That's where they're going to go. That's the plan here. No, with the shark tank over here is let's be real, the shark is the coolest animal in this game, or at least for the lagoon. So, and let's see, Alpine do nope. So it's oh, it's kind of cool. Kind of like this. So like a little. Oh, that's cool. Way back. I would run away the sharks don't get stuck. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Put a pier in there. Ooh, maybe. Oh, let's do it. Let's give it some rocks. That's cool. Might get rid of these palm trees because it doesn't really work. So yeah, really wouldn't be any in this area. So we have palm trees here in Canada. At least not the tagas. So it's more mountain forest I like here, not really tropical. also want to put like a bridge to connect this, but that's fine. Anything else we use? Oh, okay. Over here, maybe. It's a heart. Kind of is actually now. All right. And I give our sharks some food. People put the I might add an extra. I think the Meg needs a fourth. Shit. Oh, that's fine. There's like one more tank here. Really? Oh, that's fine. Duh. Easy. Delete that. Delete that. And I'll move it over here. That way, there's kind of a bit more distribution of stuff. Here. And then, let's see. I don't know. Hold on. For fuck's sakes. Shit. Just a game. Yeah, for some reason my undo button does not work, and I don't know why. It's just stupid. Let's get rid of you for a minute. I can't like fit much there. Let's keep it there. Put the nest over here. Jesus. What is this ditch? All right. Now I always see people give the shark a red skin. So I'm kind of bored, tired of that. So I'm using a different. Kind of want a green shark for the lady. Yeah. I like green sharks. Looks cool. Green and white, maybe? Ooh, green black. It's got orca whale almost. And let's go blue. Yeah. Get 2 bays going because they only give you 1. All right, let's go back to the tank. Yeah. Female, then male. Oh, I should do underwater thing actually. The viewing gallery. Cage. Ooh, that works. And then, ooh, maybe this one. The fuck is that? Oh, we're gonna do this one. Fucking entrance. Do I not have one? There we go. Over here. Like the shark. Ooh, yeah. They're too close. This is funny. Like, hey, how's it going, guys? I also want to put like a little, oh, I can put like a staircase here, actually. That way it kind of connects to this pathway here. Imagine this being your view, though, when you're like just lounging here, just looking at a fucking rock wall, you know, post, or a thingy. Let's get rid of that. Ugly. All right. Then I'll leave it. Actually, maybe I can move this one over just one. Here. We'll swap you. Fuck's sakes. I hate my game. Ah. Let's see. When I had these problems, my undo button wasn't fucking up. All right. Fucking hell. All that's just because I want to move the fucking pier. Okay, let's move you. But yeah. Shut your ass up. I don't care what you think. All right. That's fine. Get rid of this. Okay. What do we want to do here? Maybe you can put the. See, is there a hotel here? I might have one. I think there might be a hotel with like a balcony. Be good here. Would make a cool. Yeah, a really fucking cool hotel right next to a freaking shark. Hmm. I wonder. See, can I go? That's all I can get. Just rocks. That ones look like shark teeth. That's what I kind of want to go for here. The rocks. Jesus. Smack him in the face. Not entirely satisfied with that. Let's see. I like the space. Something's not right. I think this might be too much. Shit. Yeah. I want this to be all open. What the fuck are you doing up here? Kind of like the idea of having this kind of area opened up, you know? All right, well, we can release our dinosaurs then, or our sharks. No. The rest is all going to be cosmetic stuff, so there we go. Our big girl. And there's the boy. All right, we got a shark tank rolling. Just attach these for now. I don't know. Right. It's not connected. Hold on. There we go. There's our big sharks. Ah, Shocky. How you doing? Why are they all blocked? Hold on. Okay. So what's blocking it? I look down. It's hard to tell where the babies come out of, so to speak. Okay. What? Who's blocking it? I don't understand. Hey, baby. I want some baby shots. Be a rock right here to kind of make this more sensible. There you go. Boom. How you doing? Space. Look, playing. I'm playing space. What are you talking about? Yeah. I think in real life they can't actually put great whites in shark tanks because they gotta keep the way they work is that their bodies need to be constantly like moving, or they need to be constantly moving in order to breathe. So that's why it's hard to kind of keep them in a thing tank for so long because they always be constantly like moving. They also like migrate a lot. So yeah. You pregnant? Go make me some babies. They formed a lifelong partner bond for the sharks. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. One big happy family. Just get a view of that. Hold on. Oh, damn. This cage. What is. I don't like this cage. I'm looking at it. Get rid of it. Can't see nothing. Have they made babies yet over here? No. Oh, that's why. It's water. Let's get rid of the water then. Boom. Okay. My babies are hatching. There. Where's my baby at? There she is. Aw. Or he. It's a boy. Little baby shark. You got some food. Don't starve. There you go. Baby. All right, we got a shark tank going, so that's cool. Sharks, raptors, Pachyosaurus, and the Moros. So kind of a weird combination of dinos, but yeah, whatever. Let's see. We have time for one more. We'll try one more enclosure here. Oh, thank you, babies. Nice. I really like that one. Kind of like a peacock almost. It's the vibes I'm getting. Let's see what time is it. 9:14. Holy shit! How long are we going for? Jesus. 3 fucking hours? What are they shit? Um. Okay, we can. I can at least start this area. At least select what animal we want to go there, and then we'll call it a wrap. I think. And I think I want a smaller carnivore. Uh, Either that or maybe like a big, just like one carnivore, like one big one. Let's see. Ooh, don't think it would fit though. That's my problem. Hmm. I could probably put like the Carnotaurus types of in there, but I already kind of have that going on over here eventually with the Tyrannus. So let's see. Cavinator, baby. Why is my stuff not working? I guess I could put a Utah Raptor in there. But I already have a Raptor, so I'm not too sure we should do that. And Metrodons might work. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, we can do this. Fuck it. Well, you know what? I want to mess with genomes first. All right. Discard. There we go. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh. Count the boy. Yeah. We'll do Dimetrodons over there. That works. All right. They need deep water. Here. It's all right, people. I'm stranded now. All right. Let's see. We're trapped inside. There's one out. There. Get out. We're getting eaten. What are you guys doing? Get out. I just rescued you. Gosh. Get out of the goddamn cage. Thank you. Missed the baby. Aw. Oh, see a swan almost. The white. That's cool. Glenn. Uh-huh. Like, all right, you're born. I go away. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Don't really need it. All right, let's go. I better put a rock there, otherwise, bad things happen. Oh. All right. Let's duplicate. This will be the last enclosure we do today, and then we'll call it a wrap. We're getting tired. The thing with this game is that you get so caught up. Time flies. Oh, shit. Nope. No. Check this. Really? This game. Like it was. Kind of annoying. Good enough. Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. Let's get a dome. The medium. Yeah, that works. All right. Let's get these fences placed in, and then I think we'll call it a wrap. So start from here. Just move this around. What? Jesus. Oh, duplicate, motherfucker. There you go. All right. Yeah, outside. Yeah, can't have people on the benches right in there. Let's do the food now. That's good enough. Jesus, I'm flying. Oh, Ground's got a boner. I think I'll put a rock right here. All right. Oh, what the fuck is all this? Let's clean that up. Boom. Once you put more trees and stuff like that in here, it'll clean this up a bit more, make it more presentable. Oop, let's try and fix that up. Yeah, so the last dinosaur we do, and then we'll call it a wrap. Really should have made the whole part flattened. Made this whole part easier, but whatever. Whatever. And they'll make the rest of it rock. Hey, Shakas. It's kind of a shitty view from this pool. You just get a fucking rock. You can't see actual dinosaurs. Yeah, let's check that. Alright. Just put a rock there. There we go. It's annoying getting the flattening tool to work right. Shit. What's going on over here? Why is that not connected? Hold on. Okay. All right. Let's finish this off and let's put our dinosaurs in. Call it a wrap. I am tired. Oh, 4 hours? Holy fucking shit, I'm retarded. Not tired, just determined, I suppose. Hey. All right. All right, here we good. Yeah, Shocky. How you doing, boy? Lady? My other shirt's doing. Just 3 so far. Any eggs? I don't think I can tell from here. That's a blot. I don't understand that. Door's open. All right. You're in the grass. Hold on, let's fix that. Then call it a wrap. All these jackasses sitting here for no reason. What are you looking at? Trees? Trying to make that a nice little dip here. So it makes sense. All right, well, I'll fix it up later. That's a good spot for the dimes. Get them done. And then we'll call it a wrap. I am tired. Got stuff to do. What was yelling over here? Little shits. All right. Just falling down around. Adorable. All right. Open up. McDonald's. There they are. What you looking up for? It's special. Yeah. Goofs. All right. I think I'm ready to call it quits here today. Get rid of that. And boom. How you doing? Just need arid. All right. Yeah. Get the enclosures going. Then we'll call it. Did good today, I think. 4 or 5 hours. A pretty good amount done and started. So there's a lot of room for expansion and more details and stuff. So it's heavy. More. On you big babies. How much more do you need? Just gave you all the air you needed. You know, plenty of deep water. Right here. All fussy. More crying. Not gonna bother. Not gonna bother. Got them. Fuck you. Oh shit. Shit. All right. All right. It's a good spot for them. All right. Crying. Little assholes. All right. Well, hopefully they find the area. The there, make some babies. We're a baby farm here. Till it become too much. All right. Go. And that handsome guy right there. Make some babies. All right. I think I'm going to call it right there, guys. So thank you to Deadman. Thank you to Lone Cora. And thank you to Liam for dropping by. For this very laid back sort of stream here today. I'm not sure if I'll be going live tomorrow. Was it 23rd? So yeah, maybe tomorrow night we might go live. Right now I'm just trying to coordinate things for Christmas this week. So, because my family likes to leave things to the last minute. So, even though I'm always prepared for the most part on Christmas. So, yeah. But yeah, I got quite a bit done. We got sharks. We got some raptors. We got some dimetrodons. We got pachycephalosaurus. We got moros. We got a good start to the main sort of park area. Oh wait, you know what? I might just wait until they make the baby because they're already going there. They're pregnant. Pregnant. We just claim the nest. All right, whatever. But yeah, so there's a lot more that needs to be done, obviously. And before we end up, I think we just get the camera view so you can see all the lights and all that. So there we go. Yeah, it's cool. This is gonna look so much more badass when we have the snow going down. Let's very quickly. Let's try and get the snow going. If I can change to comments. All right. We'll give it a minute for the snow to kind of come around, but yeah, that's really cool. Yeah. Lights in this hotel, yeah. Yeah. Oop. How does this one look? Yeah. All right, this one definitely needs the lights fixed up, but I've seen this one on light with the lights off. Let's see, it looks. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. Nice. I dig it. Nice. Jesus game. All right. Well, on that note, I think I'm gonna call it a wrap right here. So we'll be back probably tomorrow night, and then probably not gonna be here next on Christmas Eve, but maybe on Christmas Day I might go live again. If not, definitely the day after. So because I'm off until next month, so I have plenty of time to stream now, and chill and catch up on a lot of things. So, but yeah, I think tomorrow we're just kind of. I think tomorrow we're gonna finish up, kind of just like finishing up the main entrance area, and then we'll try to expand out to this area a little bit. But I think I want to just like kind of focus on getting the main sort of plaza and all that kind of done first. But yeah, it was a pretty fun one. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Find my stream thingy. There. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody, and I will see you guys next time.